Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones. Hi, friends. Hi, friendos. How is Sunday? How is the last weekend before Christmas going for everybody? How's life? Are we all ready for Christmas? For those of you who celebrate, for those of you who don't celebrate, are you ready for some days off? I'm ready for days off. I mean, we celebrate also, but I'm just ready for days off. My home stretch for Christmas stuff with work basically ended yesterday. I have no delusions that my phone is not going to start blowing up at some point today with a bunch of questions from the office about customers' orders and whatever other random stuff. But like, the office isn't officially open on Mondays and Tuesdays except for like specific appointments. So pretty much if you didn't get your orders in and you're not picking up your stuff like today, you're kind of SOL because we're open a half day on Christmas Eve and that's it. So like, we all worked our asses off to get the orders in to be there on time and there yesterday. And it's... Excuse me. And yeah, this is it. Anyway, as you can see, we're going to do some Waterpark sim. They decorated for Christmas. There is a holiday, winter, whatever you want to call it, update. So we're going to do some Waterpark sim for a little bit, and then we will get into more Phasmo and do the event. But I definitely wanted to see what the holiday stuff looked like. I really kind of like it. I dig the decorations. I like it. Yep, and there's a big snowman over here. Cool. Right, I do want to get the volume on because I do have it currently muted so that I didn't have to talk over it in the beginning. There we go, because there's the seagulls doing the seagull thing. Oh, and we have the weird, I don't know if he's weird or not because they just updated this. We have the guru guy. Let's see. You seek balance, young splash maker. Enlightenment isn't found, it's cleaned up. Don't overthink it, just grab the trash and call it a metaphor. Okay, so apparently we have to clear 20 trash cans. That won't be hard, we do that all the time. Gotta pet the puppy. Hi, puppy. Alright, should we get this started? Should we see how... Oop, ran into a tree. How the winter update, the Christmas update for Waterpark Sim looks? Want to see what it's like? Let's do it. And they kind of blocked my, stand on the ledge spot with the tree. I guess we could stand like here. Oh, there's Santa Clauses. Everybody's got festive hats. You... That's not the one I wanted. Where is it? Bye! You too. Get out. I like your snowman head, though. Oh, and there's Gingerbread Man. Oh, his head was backwards. You can't see armbands on the Gingerbread Men, though. That makes that more difficult, doesn't it? Oh, you're stinky. That's not the one. Gotta relearn all my buttons. Because we haven't been on here since... Doesn't actually feel like it's been that long. Mid-November, maybe? It's been long enough for me to forget. Oh, and somebody's waiting for lemonade, but we should have our lemonade person doing the lemonade thing, so... Love it. Going for a swim in his Santa suit. This is just way... yeah, I dig it. I mean, and this is a great location for the tree. It's just also where I like to stand to... you know, beat people up. Oh, there's a cheater down here that I missed. You... Maybe he's not a cheater. Is he a... Oh, he was a vandal. Well, that works too. It's probably time for me to clean stuff anyway. Bird poop in the bottom of the pool. Oop, stuck on the tree. Ooh, presents. We like presents. Is it just me, or is the aim thing kind of off? Yeah, the sprayer is not spraying where the aim is aiming. Smarty Pants points. We love the Smarty Pants points. Although I think, well, besides, there are some upgrades, and there's some, you know, like Christmas thingies. Well, that didn't work at all, did it? There you go, Gingy. Save the gingerbread man. What is my... Okay, who is drowning? And where? Ooh, presents. More presents. I have no idea who's drowning or where they're drowning. I give up. There we go. That's gonna throw me off the whole time. Sorry, lady. You're in my way. You are in the way. In the way. Oh, I have one. No, I'm too far away, and now I'm pushing the wrong button. There we go. Still pushing the wrong button. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, we've got all this big open space over here, and I kind of left it open on purpose. You okay there, Gingy? You just flew right off the slide. Seems okay. Alrighty tighty. Let's see. How much more of the day do we have? Someone is peeing in the pool. Everybody's peeing in the pool. Why? Why for peeing in pool? One of you peed in the pool. Because this pool is nasty. You stink. Stop stinking up my pool. And it's just dirty and gross over here. All of you people are gross. Everybody's gross. Grab odd prezzies. We like presents. Okay, there's somebody over here that snuck in. I need a trash bag for in here. Oh, you know what? We can do this. I forgot about this. People are leaving presents inside the pools. Restock the lemonade stand. Where's our restocking guy? Is he on break? He is on break. Lazy people taking breaks. You don't get breaks around here. That's not the button, that's the button. Yep, somebody's drowning. Money. Money, 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 money. You. Well, you're you, too. I don't know what that means, but it is. Yep, because there's trash in here. All of you people who refuse to, you know, put your trash in a trash can. Oh, I heard it. Who took a picture? Who's the creepo taking photos? Who's the creep with the camera? Is it you, Gingy? Are you the creep? Oh, but thanks for using the trash can. Oops, smarty pants point. Everybody's drowning. Is our lifeguard on break? She is. Where was the other drowning person? I don't see him. That's still not the button, that's the button. You snuck in. And see, now there's collateral damage for you sneaking in. Bad gingerbread man. Bad Gingy. We're gonna do that all stream. And then watch, we'll get to Phasmo and I'll do all those buttons backwards too. That will be the way, isn't it? Smarty Pants points. I think mostly we want presents, though. I think. And this is everybody comes to the water park and drowns day. The pool was dirty. And more decorations and everybody slipped. Okay. Well, that's a you problem, I'm pretty sure, everybody. Not a me problem. I don't know. I don't care. We are the best water park runners ever. We don't literally give a shit. Nope, I missed. I missed again. That's why they invented a trash vacuum. Ooh, and money. Alright, we will get puddles cleaned up. We'll clean this too, because it's dirty. Anything else that we see? Got more presents. Any of this stuff need to be cleaned? Nope. But here's a puddle. Because we clean puddles with power washers. I would think they would make more puddles, but apparently not. According to the water park rules, they do not. Who are we to disagree with that? Somebody vomited way over here. You know, this space is all nice and empty and clean so that I can put Christmassy stuff there. That's the whole point. To get Christmassy stuff. Christmassy stuff there. You're dirty. Any of these dirty? We need to paint you. We haven't done that yet. Are we painting these all bright purple? I think so. Yep, we got dirty trash cans. Still pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, I dropped my paint roller. Not on purpose, but I did. Okay, anything else we see? Okay, we gotta go talk to the yogi. You must let the water dance. Give it shape, give it purpose. Let your waterpark. Yes. One of those. Waterpark reflect the chaos within you. Yeah, I'm pretty chaotic. Build fountains. Okay, well, we gotta sleep first. Okay, can we build fun water parky things yet? No. What's our decoration score? Or how do we unlock that stuff? I know we found it sort of by accident. There we go. Okay, so we can get festive trash cans. I don't know that we... Do we want festive trash cans? It's also not showing me the festive trash cans. I'm not looking in the right place. Haha, joke's on me. I don't think I really care about festive trash cans. Alright. So we need to build more fountains to make Mr. Yogi Pants happy. Fountains are probably under decorations. Yep, I lost the fountain I was trying to do. There, let's do that. Oh, cool, he's building them for me. I don't have to do it. There is trash in here, though. Oh, it's the trash bag that I grabbed and then, you know. I like it. Right, what other kind of fountains do we have? What other kind of fountains? Oh, we have one of those. Where do we put one of these? I don't know. There seems really cluttered with stuff. What about over here? Actually, I want to move you and put you like there. Actually, you... that's not a bad spot for you. That's probably a decent spot. Okie dokie. What other kind of fountains do we have? We'll put that one right there. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boo. New buildings available. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is it? A wooden hot tub. Ooh. Okay, he's building the hot tubs. Let's go back to the yogi. Oh, hot tub. Guests ask for a different hot tub settings from time to time. Adjust the temperature and pressure as guests request, then hit start. Made a mistake, simply stop the tub, change the settings, and run it again. How about we probably won't bother? Well, we'll try. We'll try. Help lost souls find peace in the bubbles. Don't rush them. Enlightenment takes time. Or about 15 minutes at 38 degrees C. Well, we've already built the wooden hot tub. Oh, he's still building them because I still have that task. Guests relax in the hot tub. We need 20 of them to do that. For Mr. Yogi Pants to be happy. Maybe we stand, I don't know, like right here on top of the trash can. Nope, we've got a stinky person. Come here, stinky. Nope, and that's a drunk person. Come here, drunk person. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bye. You're stinky. Hey, snowman head. Come here. Park's barely open and I gotta chase people down for being stinky. What is this, Day of the Stink? Yep. Yep, our lifeguard lady is on it. Thank you for using the trash can. Someone is messing with my hot tub. Who's messing with my hot tub? You? You're messing with my hot tub? Stop it. No messing with the hot tub. You break it, you bought it. Ooh, that's probably too much. Well, I can't read the stupid thing. Oh, you wanted 3? Oh, you wanted 4. Okay, well, poo on you. Poo. Oop, 25 and 4. There you go. Okay, who's sneaking in? Who's stinky? Who's leaving presents? We like presents. Who's leaving puddles places? This trash can is full. Being a trash can in like a random weird spot, it always seems to be full. Is our lifeguard on break? She must be, but there's also a stinky guy over here. Stop being stinky! Oh, and stinky anyway. Where's the other stinky one? Day of the stinky people. All the stinky people. Just all of them. Everywhere. All over the place. Everybody's stinky. Oh, and I'm just gonna fall on the floor. Presents. Oh, stinky trash. Well, let's go see. Oh, there's a puddle. I almost slipped into puddle. So we'll fix that. Oh, hey, drowning guy. Drowning dude is no longer a drowning dude. You're also in your clothes. Why are we swimming in our clothes, mister? Some people's children. Oh, we got puddles. We got more puddlies. Alright, puddles, 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 puddles. There we go. There we go. Oh, you okay there? Best day ever. Alright, so landed on concrete floors, not a problem. Check. Gross trash. But we got more puddles. There's not much in that trash can. Puddle. And that trash is basically full. Sorry, lady. I'm cleaning up the trash here. You're in the way. What are you doing in your clothes? That's weird. Is our lifeguard on break? She totally is. Alright, there you go. Oh, puddle. Might as well clean up the puddles. And trash. And clean you. Just pick a puddle and clean it. Thank you. You know, since I was over here. Alright, what else? Is there anything else? Oh, you're stinky. Oh, presents. Trash. And there's more presents, but let's empty all this trash out of our hands first. And I do have the Twitch integration turned on, so if you want to visit the park, you can. It is !visit. I almost forgot. Why is our vending machine person not vending machine personing? Making me do all the work. That was sodas, right? Ah, running into the wall. Running into the wall. Oh, now he fills it. Now that I'm trying to fill it. Thanks, dude. Literally not helpful. Literally not helpful. You're supposed to be doing it before I do it so that I don't have to do it. Duh. Nope, you, get out. Out. Would have been kind of funny if I'd landed, like, right on him. Boop, 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 boo. There we go. No, you want it 45. Oh, that's too high. There you go. You were in it for 3 seconds. And there's nobody in this one. I don't know why there's a request for it to be at 60. But we're gonna do it anyway. There you go. Prezzies. Well, a whole bunch of people slipped and a bunch of people hated the decorations. Poo on them. Pretty sure that's a personal problem at this point. They keep slipping. I mean, it is a water park after all. Okay. Oh, we got a stinky trash can over here. I do love that you can vault off the umbrellas. And we're just gonna stay here for a while. It's like being on a trampoline. What else? Oh, maybe I should do this so I can see puddles more easily. Smarty points, presents. Yep, apparently you're dirty. You're dirty. You also need to be repaired. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we got Rezzy back here. And trash and money. Money, 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 money. Isn't there a song from like a musical that starts out that way? Isn't it Money Makes the World Go Round or something like that? All my musical theater friends are screaming at me right now for not knowing what it is, like off the top of my head. Okay. Ready, day 3. Well, of today. Oh, this trash can's kind of full. Maybe we should just empty it before we stand on it. Did we unlock anything? Christmas points? Christmas points? Did we get Christmas points? Nope, not enough to get the next thing. Okay, I guess. Oh, of course he walks the wrong direction, so I can't make him not stink. What is it with everybody being stinky? It's like the first 2 people in the park all stank. It does throw me off that you can't see the armbands on the gingerbread men. Or gingerbread people. Yeah, whatever you prefer. Oh, somebody's drowning. I'm standing right here. I guess I should save them. Don't look at me like that, Priscilla. I was just standing here. I was standing here, minding my own business, looking for people to squirt at with water guns, and they started drowning. So I figured I might as well. It's not my fault. I guess I should maybe go check the hot tubs. The hot tubs really ought to be closer to the front. $64. There you go. Are you also coming for the hot tub? You. Hey. Screwing it up. Okay, so they wanted it 60 in here. Okay, well, screw you too then. I'm trying to fix it. That's what I get for fixing stuff. I won't do it anymore. Oh, trash. Oh, she got him. Belly flop. That wasn't really a belly flop. That was more like a back flop? I don't know. I am not a diving connoisseur. Or expert. Or anything. Prezzies! Yay for prezzies! I really want to be able to put some, Christmas stuff in here. No, that's just sodas. Oh. Life preserver, somebody was drowning. Priscilla is tired. Don't be tired, Priscilla. Because the minute you go be tired, everybody tries to drown. And yeet. See, I told you, every time she's tired, she tries to drown. Somebody tries to drown. And they're still drowning. And they're still drowning. Get out of the way. Why is everybody flipping drowning? All right here. There. Are we finally gonna manage to get this stupid guy? There. We'll get the prezzies. Ooh, and monies. And the more monies. There you go, drowning person. I ran past stuff that I cared about. Alright, who's taking pictures? You are. No pictures. Oh, stinky trash. Prezzies. Stinky person. Stinky trash. And water puddle. Prezi. Trash vacuum. I love the trash vacuum. I need one of those for my house. I super need one for my house. It's like, oh, there's just prezzies everywhere. Prezzies, 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 prezzies. We unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff. Yay. Okay, so since we unlocked a whole bunch of new things. Also, paint you. I was gonna say, I thought I had a trash can back here. I do. Alright. We unlocked new stuffs. We unlocked new stuffs. I don't see it all, though. Okay, joke's on me. I don't see any of it. I just see... No, I don't even see that. I just see this guy. And the rock decorations. Rock decorations might be... There. Okay, they require stuff over here at the hottie tub. 0 and 3, start. We want 60 and 2. You're in my way, sir. Trying to break my stuff. Grab that. Oh, we got a stinky person in the pool. Stinking up my pool. Stinking up my pool. Presents. Oop. More presents. Ooh, lots of presents over here. We're just gonna gather all the presents. Somebody else can worry about the trash cans for the moment. I can't see my cursor. There it is. Alright, we'll get some more trash cans. Whoop, and I'm slipping and sliding. We better clean up this puddle because clearly I cannot walk near it without falling over. There we go. And this trash can. Man, I didn't realize I had so many trash cans like right next to each other. I mean, clearly I need them right next to each other. They're all full. Okay. Ooh, presents. We'll clean up puddles too while we're at it. I am right here. I am mopping. Can't you see? I am cleaning up puddles with the pressure sprayer. Because that's how you clean up puddles. Jeez, some people. Okay, who's peeing in the pool? Which pool is it? We only have 400 pools. I can't ever find the peeing in the pool person. Well, everybody slipped. Nobody likes the decorations again. You know, the usual. Can I vacuum you up? Alrighty. Let's grab all the trash, get all the stuff, like the monies. That failed. Do the cleanup thingy, and then we should be about at ad time, and I definitely need to take a break. But we'll clean up all the messes first, because people be messy. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going today? How is your Sunday treating you? How is your Sunday going? We are just checking out the Christmas, winter, holiday, whatever you want to call it, update on Waterpark Sim. We haven't unlocked enough of the holiday points to get fun holiday things quite yet, but the decorations are pretty neat. And you are still just waiting here to be shoved off the pool. Good grinding Phasmo. I did my 4th prestige, so getting my equipment back until I go back to RDR2. Oh, nice! Yeah, we are gonna jump into Phasmo in a little bit. No pooping in the pool. You know, they really do seem to like to poop in the pool. That is one of the things. But, yeah, when we jump into Phasmo a little bit later, I am also going to prestige. I hit level 100 for, I don't know what prestige I am, 3 maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I figure I'll take advantage of the double XP points. I've seen when others have played this. Yeah, the characters are just, like, they're just hilarious. It cracks me up. I'm taking advantage of double XP week? Yes. Yes, I have been trying to do the same. Oh, I can pick up the beach ball? How did I never notice this before? Probably never tried. Did my 2nd prestige during their 1st XP week. Yeah, I think that's when I did... Yeah, either my 2nd one or my 3rd. It might have been my 3rd prestige. I'm not trying to prestige super fast. Just because at some point, like, I won't be able to prestige anymore. But... yeah, when they're doing the double XP, there's no reason not to take advantage of it, for sure. Water can forgive many things except peeing in it. Bring balance back with the sacred chlorine. Don't worry if your eyes burn. It's just your 3rd eye opening. I know partners that don't give a crap about prestiging. Yeah. My partner Kayaks, who often plays with me on like Monday afternoons, He's like still, you know, first prestige, hasn't prestiged at all. That's not the button. And is like level, I don't know, 125 or something. Does not care less. Is not interested in doing it. You know, no matter whether I have all the upgrades or anything else, he does not care. Yeah, and pooping, right? They pee and poop in the pool a lot. It doesn't matter how many bathrooms you have. That's all they ever do. Right, I do have ads coming up, so I am going to run a quick ad break. I also am going to take advantage of the ad break and do a restroom break as well. So during the ad break, I do put words on stream for anyone who doesn't get ads or doesn't get all the ads. That way you're not just staring at an empty screen. Everyone pees in pools? Yeah, they sure do. I remember that was like the thing when you were a kid. Don't get out of the pool and, you know, run cold and wet to the bathroom. Just, you know, in the pool. Or in the lake or in the ocean or whatever body of water you were in. Anyone who gets ads, please take a break, get drinks, get snacks, do all the things. And if you don't get ads, well, enjoy the word game. I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. I just tried to put my earbud on the wrong ear. That doesn't work very well. Oh, and the ad break is over. Thanks everybody for sticking through the ads. Alright. And the word game is almost over. We'll wait till it finishes up. And there was something. Of course, I can't find it now. Doopy 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 doo. No, I can't do it in the middle of... That's stupid. Okay, well, whatever. Let's have that not restart. Yay, I got one word! Awesome, Rowdy! I've been managing to do, like, the big words, but sometimes I can't figure out all the small words. Doggo thought urine was great for consumption. Huh. Okay. So let's see. We need to sleep. We need to clean 5 dirty pools. So I guess we better buy some more chlorine. I know I just bought a couple, but it says 5, so... Oh, right. We have to go to sleep. Sleeping. You know, you would think for having a 5-star water park that I would not be sleeping in a tent. Just, you know, as a thought. Nope. You do not get to eat all the hot dogs. No, you don't. Nope. I mean, that pool wasn't dirty, so I don't know if that counts towards that objective, but we're gonna try anyway. You... Oh, and they're already pooping in pools. They have barely walked in the door and they're already pooping in pools. I have friends with kids that talk often about, like, when their kids were little or whatever, and their kids, like, pooping in the tub, pooping in pools, pooping in... I don't know, maybe my kiddo's just weird. She never did that. She never did. I mean, I don't think I missed out on anything. I'm pretty glad she never did, but... Alright, where'd I drop my trash bag? Where'd I drop my trash bag? I don't even see it. Joke's on me. There it is. That's not the button. That's the button. I believe my doggo thinks that urine is lemonade. Gross. Yeah, that is definitely gross. Dogs are very into gross things, though. Like, they all just are. We have a gate on our laundry room door so that... because that's, like, where the cat's litter box is. And... really, it only prevents the big dog. Because... obviously, like, the cat needs to be able to get in there, so there's a cat door. And our little dogs are, of course, the same size as the cat. So, I regularly find kitty crunchies all over the house. Yeah, dogs are just gross. I love mine and wouldn't trade them for the world, but they're gross. And that's always the time that they want to come, like, love on you, too. Like, I've just been in, munching in the cat box. Now I want to come give you all the kisses, and all the sniffs, and all the everything. Somebody's panicking, somebody's drowning. Our lifeguard is on break, or will be shortly. No, I'm too far away. There we go. Okay, who is peeing in what pool where? I don't know, but there's somebody over here who snuck in. I'm not sure who it is. You stink. Let's see, 60, 34, there you go. Dogs think poop smells great. Well, they are, yeah, I'm sure they do. I mean, that's how they, like, say hi to each other and check each other out by butt sniffing and stuff, so... I can see that they don't think poop is anywhere near as gross as we do. Grab the monies. Ooh, prezzies. Oh, look at that. Well, we were both right in front of you. Nice belly flop, sir. Wait, you have a camera in your hand. I finally actually saw it. Ha 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 ha. If we sniff butts, we get arrested. That is very, very true. If we sniffed butts, we would absolutely be arrested. And probably ought to be, actually. But yeah. I also don't want to sniff people's butts. It just doesn't appeal to me. And yeah, I live in a house with a bunch of teenagers. I am fairly certain that they're just gross in general, like always. So I don't think I want to sniff butts. I do not as well. Yeah. I was seeing presents. There they are. Prezzies. Prezzies, prezzies. Okay. We'll ditch some trash bags and slap some chlorine in that one. Now, Rowdy, do you have any plans for the holidays? Oh, people are drowning. Priscilla's getting ready to go on break, so I guess maybe I need to figure out who's drowning. Oop, they're leaving presents in the pool. Trash. Oh, thanks Santa for leaving me a present. Oh, do you have plans for the holidays? Around here, like we'll go to my in-laws on Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, I'm just gonna do something, I don't know, kind of quiet, kind of casual around here. Around the house, make a ham or something. Is there anything special you do over Christmas? You out. See, now you're causing collateral damage. That's what you get for sneaking in. And yeah, my family is coming into town. But they didn't plan, I guess, very well. Or I don't know, maybe they just couldn't get them in there earlier. But they can't drop their cat off with the cat sitter till Monday. So they can't leave till after they drop the kitty cat off so that he has somewhere safe to be while they're out of town. Yep. You got him? Cool. I'm gonna repair this pool. It looks terrible. Yes, can I help you? Speaking of pooping pools, I just keep pooping in the pool. My mom is cooking and she lives 3 blocks south from me. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, Kayak's parents live pretty close to us too. So that's the nice part about Christmas Eve. We go over there, they do all the food stuff, and then Christmas Day we keep it pretty You know, they do all the family things. You know, all the cousins are there, and aunts and uncles, and basically any family member of theirs that lives in state is there for Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, it's usually just us and my parents, and we keep it as simple as possible. Is there like a favorite thing your mom makes for Christmas food that like you're particularly looking forward to? Pork shoulder. We're going to a Hispanic supermarket to buy it tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Yeah. My mother-in-law, despite being a part Polish, part I'm not sure what else. Very white lady from Minnesota. She makes very, very good pozole, and that is the traditional thing that she always makes on Christmas Eve, and I look forward to it every time. And then she makes these little, they're super thin, like they're so delicate, they like crumble in your fingers if you hold them too hard. These little like rolled, like cookie things. And they're so good. They just crumble so easily, like they're really hard to eat. Kind of hard to eat because they crumble so easily, but they're so good. Huh. The snowman is wearing a bikini. I love it. And the favorite thing that I make, or well, Kayak's favorite thing that I make is from scratch mac and cheese. So sexy, right? It is like, and purple's my favorite color too, so yeah. I love it. Okay, we need to go to sleeps. Oh, there's another bikini snowman over here. Why are they all holding selfie sticks and phones? That's silly. I don't get the selfie stick thing to begin with. Did you say Kraft mac and cheese? No, I do from scratch mac and cheese. We have Kraft mac and cheese, you know, for normal days, but generally, unless it's like a quick and dirty dinner or something for food, and especially for stuff like Christmas or Thanksgiving, yeah, I make it from scratch. They are setting the mood for you? Yes, yes, they are. They most certainly are. Okay. Opened park. Hopefully. And all the pool poopers. Right? Yeah. They're being very slow about coming into the park today, but yeah, there was plenty of poop last round. I don't know that we need more poop this round. Oh, but you snuck in. First person in the park sneaking in. Just pathetic. Yep, and then we got another sneaker. But I have to get stuck on the bench first. I don't know where they went. I lost them. I mean, they're around here somewhere. I'll find them again. Somebody's already drowning. I guess I'll go collect trash. Ooh, money! We forgot money. Did we, like, just forget to grab trash can bags last time? I guess so. Well, we'll just grab them this time. It's not like we got tons else to do. It's the upside and the downside to having the upgraded park. You've got employees to do stuff. The downside is you've got employees to do stuff. Can we... What have we unlocked? Have we unlocked anything fun? Nope, and then we've unlocked some presents. Where do we want to stick presents? Over here. We'll stick them next to the fountain. Get out. Why does this thing look really dirty? Can I clean it? I can. That one was pretty clean. This one, where's my cleaning person? They're slacking. Okay, we got puddles. Oh, you're dirty. Helps if I actually push the right button. Oh, people are drowning. This pool looks kind of gross. It's a good thing we bought a whole bunch of chlorine. And we just throw the chlorine with the people in it and everything. No one cares. It's not gonna hurt nobody or nothing. Oop. Presents. Yeah, since we're standing here, we'll paint that. I needed to swim, I guess. I mean, I probably do. It's honestly been so warm here, it's ridiculous. Like, the other day, my kiddo was like, you know, I hope we get snow for Christmas. It would be really nice if we would get snow for Christmas. And I was there like, well, it's 65 degrees outside today. So it's unlikely. And like, that's insane. It's never this warm for Christmas. Like, we've had plenty of holidays where there's no snow. And plenty of holidays where it's just too warm really for snow. But at the same time, like, never this warm. Like, I can donate some snow from Illinois. Please do. Please do. I grew up in Chicago, and my family still lives there. So, yeah, my mother had a... She was very surprised when she asked what the weather here was like. And I told her that, well, it's getting down to like 40 at night, but it's like 65, 70 during the day. Like, it's insane. Well, that is global warming for you. It being too warm at awkward times of year. Yeah. But, you know, there are certain people who don't think global warming is real. And, I wish I could live in their delusions, because it is most definitely real. It has been... Yeah, it has been really warm this winter. We've had snow once. And it lasted for like a day. Which here, that isn't super abnormal for it to be cold enough for it to snow at night, and then, you know, during the day it's just warm enough that it melts, or mostly melts, but like yesterday I had a sweater on, and before I went to my like gift exchange thing with my friends, I changed clothes because it was too warm. Oh, I live in New Mexico. So. And we got poopy pools again. And apparently I'm just dropping trash bags. Oh, probably because the trash vacuum was... Ooh, snow there? What? Oh, yes. We get snow in New Mexico. We do not get anywhere near as warm as Arizona. And snow here is used to be, anyway, a regular occurrence. There have been years where we had more snow than my parents did back home. However, because it is kind of often a thing for at night it snows and then during the day it gets warm enough for it not to, when snow sticks around, we're not really prepared for it. So, like, there were years, this was I don't know, a long time ago, like maybe 15, 20 years ago. We had, for like 2 weeks straight, we had like 2 feet of snow. And it was pretty, you know, the first few days, half of us couldn't get to work. Whatever tried to melt during the day just clogged all, like, the drains for the sewers on the streets. Everything was icy. I learned northern and central Florida gets snow. That blew my mind. Yeah. Like, you don't think about... And, you know, New Mexico's kind of weird because, like, Texas, certain parts of Texas are pretty warm and don't get snow. And then, like, Arizona, most of it is pretty warm and doesn't get a lot of snow. And then here's New Mexico in the middle that gets snow. We don't get much rain. So that's kind of our problem. Is we are in a desert, and we used to get more rain too. When I first came out here, I remember monsoon season being like torrential downpours, just walking from your car to your house, you know, soaked. 20 minutes later, it wouldn't be raining at all. Hail was pretty common, and now not so much. I'm from the north, so I know all about snow, rain, and all those fun weathers. Yeah, like I said, I grew up in Illinois. And in Chicago, and yeah, the getting up in the morning and going, well, I guess I'm taking the train to school because it's whiteout conditions and there's no way I'm driving. Or the... And then, of course, because of the ice, the trains are late, and... I might feed my doggo super early dinner, mainly because I don't want to walk him later on. Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially if it's... Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to walk him, like, in the, you know, late at night when it's cold. I said dinner and he woke up. Yes. Around our house, dinner, bed, and potty are the magical words that will summon dogs from anywhere in the house. I mean, they're usually cuddled up together because that's just kind of how they are. But, yeah, well... It was 13 degrees out this morning. Well, it felt like 13. It was actually 26. Oof. Yeah, I can safely, which is probably not a good thing, say that I have kind of acclimated to living here versus Chicago. 26 is like the at-night temperature. I mean, we occasionally get below freezing or below zero also. Although probably not this year since it's 65 degrees outside right now. But we usually, and you know, rarely is it below freezing during the day. So I have definitely acclimated a little bit. The idea of it being noon or 1 in the afternoon and it being only 26 degrees seems very cold to me. Alright, nope. One other trash can. I think I got all the rest of them. I don't see any puddles. Oh, but I do see prezzies. Alrighty. there's trash in there, and I can paint you. That's better. I don't really love that trash can to begin with. We might repaint all, or switch these out for something else. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not even sure I'm going to worry about that today. I mostly just wanted to see what all the Halloween... Right. All the holiday stuff was. When I make him dinner, he follows me around. Yep. Yeah. We have 3 dogs. So we have 1 pit bull and 2 chihuahuas. They are all best friends. It is almost hilarious. And our Pitty, the minute he realizes that food is going on, he comes over and whines and cries and barks and anything else about it. You know, while we are putting food in their food dishes. You know, as if we were gonna forget that he's there and that's why we're putting food into dishes. Chihuahuas are insane. They super are. Ours are very sweet. We have very good dogs. However, we also, we expect them to follow the same rules as the big dog, as any other dogs we've ever had. My mom has a broken one. He is not insane. So our little dogs are pretty good. However, our youngest one, Wesley, is 100% chaotic puppy energy. We have determined that he is probably chaotic neutral, leaning slightly towards chaotic good, but mostly neutral. And, yeah, he's bonkers. But he loves his siblings, which are much older than him, and he takes very good care of them, or tries to. He's not always actually helpful, but he tries. And oftentimes, he hangs out in here with me while I'm streaming. He's sort of my stream sidekick. He's currently not in here, because he'd rather curl up with his siblings. But he used to. Often. Her doggo looks like a bowling ball because she feeds him a lot of human food. Yeah, that'll do it. Now we have... A few years ago, our Pitty Apollo was about 80 pounds, and the vet was like, he has got to lose weight. Like, he has to. And he is now... I think it's been like 2 years. He is now down 20 pounds. He is 60 pounds. And the vet says that he has a few more to go. But we are really happy with that. He's also one of the... We knew... When Kayaks knew... I do too, but they were friends of Kayaks' first. Knew the... owners of Apollo's parents. So, like, Kayaks got to go pick his puppy, all that sort of stuff. And, we still know them. We're still friends with them. The other people who also got siblings of Apollo, like, we don't know all of them, but, his friend does and has kept in touch with most of them, I think. And Apollo is one of the last boys left from that litter. Or one of the last dogs left from that litter. And most of them just, you know, age and life. So he has kind of outlived his siblings, which is very nice. Was he a runt? I think he actually might have been. I would have to ask Kayaks to be sure, but I do think he was one of the runts of the litter. Or maybe the runt of the litter. And, yeah, he's 12? Yeah, he and Buttercup are 12. And then our little guy just turned 6. So they're a funny pair. Or a funny trio. They're not a pair. There's 3 of them. Okay, how much time do we have that? I think this may be our last water park round, day, whatever, for today. I think after this one we'll be at ad break time, and then I will switch over to Phas. Because it would be neat if I could at least unlock the first trophy upgrade before the event ends. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know if I got him. I might have to get him again. Or get her again. Nope, I didn't get her. If you are drunk, go home. Oh, presents. Ends on the 2nd, believe. I could be incorrect. Oh, the 6th? Yeah, I was thinking the 6th also. And so I should be able to at least get the first trophy upgrade without too much trouble. And I mean, I know it's kind of a downside for those who have been playing Phasmo longer and like, or already have like the, you know, all the upgrades because of last year or whatever before they changed everything. But I personally kind of like that I don't have to feel the need to grind. You're going for your 3rd? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure you're going to be able to get it because, you know, there's still 2 more weeks left. Words are hard sometimes. So I'm sure you'll be able to get it. That's awesome. Yeah, now with the holiday rush kind of over for work, I might actually have, you know, more time to dedicate to Phas. This is my 2nd event. My first event was Crimson Eye. Really? Yeah, my first event was the Easter one. Oh, she already got it. And I think so far this one has been my favorite. I kind of liked the Easter one with the looking for the bunnies or the jackalopes or whatever. But I think this one so far is my favorite. I like doing the little, if the list isn't too long. Anyway, I like doing the little sort of mini game. And Krampus has jingle shoes. Yeah, he does. The jingle steps throw me off. They really do. They take some getting used to. Like, the first time you hear them, it's hard to realize. Like, I didn't know what it was. And then I was like, oh, they walked through salt. That must be the footsteps. Like, I didn't... Yeah, the jingle shoes totally threw me off. Oh, we're gonna slip and slide. Does that mean we need to go down a slide? You know, for giggles. It looks so weird going down the slide carrying the power washer. Go down the fast way. Helps if you're close enough to the trash can and push the right button. Yeah, I think... Funnily enough, I believe it was either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I think it was New Year's Day that we first started playing Phasmo. So, I'm coming up right about on a year of playing it. I didn't start playing it on stream until, or like consistently, until like June though. Nope. We got gross people. Well, I'm mopping here. Well, not mopping. I'm just pressure washing. And apparently everybody's gonna leap into the puddle so that I can't clean it and fix it. We're just gonna all be in a pile. I came in on in June after Chronicle. I am glad. I mean, I never use the sound recorder, but I much prefer the way the media is now on the Chronicle update than before. I mean, on the flip side, certain things were easier. I'm sure. Well, yeah, certain things were easier. It was... we need more photos, just grab all your salt. But I like the more varied media collection. I'm stuck under the thing. Have you gotten any of the new ghosts yet? Because I'm still hoping to get a new one. I haven't gotten a new one yet. Oh, we got trash. And prezzies. Yes, just had a Galoo. That ghost is a poopy head. Yeah, I've heard that one's kind of rough, because that's the one that gets enraged with walking through salt. I will elaborate when in safe space. No, absolutely. Do not... Don't risk your game on account of me asking random questions. I've got too many life preservers in my hand. I don't need all of those. Yep, 3 hunting modes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I also have a feeling that I am the person that is never gonna get it right. It's gonna be like my mimics versus Hantus thing. Where 90% of the time, if I think it's a Hantu, it's actually a mimic. Oop, we unlocked more things. Test for mimic with spirit box when you think Hantu? Yeah. Yeah, I always try to test for all the things, but I find sometimes that, like, it takes a couple of tries for Spirit Box. No matter which one you're using, even like a tier 3, sometimes I don't get a response right away. So I think sometimes, like, maybe it's wandered out of the room, or it's something else when it's not, you know, it's not close enough for the spirit box, and then I just am like, oh, no spirit box. And then it turns out that there would have been spirit box had the ghost been close enough to me. So now I try to test for spirit box multiple times before I make a decision. Yeah, they have similar evidence. Yep. We'll paint this trash can since we're just standing right here. Oh, I guess I should clean this puddle. I am not restocking the vending machine. That is somebody else's job. T1 spirit box is trash? Yes, it is. Yeah. I am not a fan of the tier 1 spirit box. I'm not a fan of the tier 1 sound recorder either. I mean, I don't use the sound recorders generally unless I'm honestly going for a perfect game or it's an objective, but a lot of times I don't really worry about. Apparently none of us have good aim with life preservers. I am playing Point Nope, my 3rd favorite map, and people think I am insane. Also trash. Yeah, I like Point Hope, but I don't like it when the ghost is up top. Point Hope is definitely a map. Yeah, it's a map that I enjoy. I think it's a really nice... Like, I like the way it looks. I think it's a very unique, like, map and design. But if your ghost is anywhere above, like, the kids' room, it's just terrible. Guess where my ghost is? Let me guess. Up at the top. Yeah, they always seem to be right on top, at the very top level, or like right in that entryway for me. And if they're in the entryway, they're either like they do nothing and then they're just like super aggressive. Oh. Okay. Where is... 3rd to last floor. I've had foyer and main room ghosts today. also had a pooper. Yeah. My fourth favorite map is Sunny Meadows. I'm learning to like Sunny Meadows. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm learning to like Sunny Meadows. I do kind of like Sunny Meadows, but not... I don't really play full-size Sunny Meadows. Because it's just too big. And I've tried a couple of times to, like, be on amateur when it's too, you know, or like friendly ghost, and give myself a chance to like truly wander around the parts that like you don't get on restricted, and I'm still not. But I do enjoy restricted. I don't love the courtyard, but otherwise I do like the restricted layout, I think. And I wish they would do that with other maps. Like, restricted prison would be nice. I'm doing APOC 3 ones, so I have to do the full map. Yeah. Yep. Courtyard and kitchen are trash. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. I agree. Right, get this last bit of money, this puddle, and these last 2 trash cans. Yep, there's puddles back there. We're not going to worry about those, though. That is 0 sanity and 0 evidence. Yeah, I'm not going to do that for a minute. I love watching people do 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs. The lemonade is pee. Yeah, probably. But I don't think I am anywhere near ready for 0 evidence, 0 sanity. Alright, let's sleep. I'm not even 7 months old and I'm doing it. Yeah, I probably should push myself to get to that point. I'm just not... I've decided I'm not quite there yet. Alright. We're going to exit this to the main menu. And I am going to run ads because they are going to start any second either way. During ads, I do put up... do APOC 1. That one is easy. I was thinking about trying that. I was thinking about it. I did mine and had a Banshee. Ooh, a Banshee wouldn't be too bad. That one wouldn't be too bad. Right. During the ads, I do put words on stream up if you don't get ads or don't get all of the ads. If you do get ads, I appreciate you sitting through them. Helps to support the channel. I am going to take a quick stretch break and switch over games. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. I did that one without evidence. I shocked myself. That's awesome, Rowdy. That is awesome. Yeah, there's certain ghosts that I think I could do with like minimal or no evidence, and then there's others that I don't think I could at all. Anyway, I gotta take the ad break, so I will see you all in just a few. Alright, I am back. Everything is switched over. And I switched my stream title. Let me take off the BRB screen. There we are. It looks like everything is switched over in the category stuff. For stream, we'll just let the words finish real fast. I did not see it ghost right, and I had to walk all the way up to see that it did. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that it, like, even if you try to place the book where you should be able to see it from, like, the video camera from the van, that sometimes you can't, and then sometimes, even if you can, you just miss it, and then you have to go up and, like, see it with your eyeballs. So my kiddo noticed this the other day, is that the cursor changes when you get up to the tree, but, like, you can't actually interact with anything. But it changes like you can. I could have written it while I was not recording. Yeah. I find that they like to do that a lot, too. I do. Dio or Spirit? I hope you get a Dio. Those are just a lot more fun to play with than Spirits. Alright, what are we looking like? So we've got the trophy. If I get back-to-back Dio, thank goodness. I love Dios. I don't get them very often, but I love them. I think they're so much fun. Oh, and we are 19%. I don't need to leave that open. Towards our upgrade. So let's see what our maps look like today. Oh, and we are going to Prestige. We might want to see what our maps look like first. Oh, I can't. Durr. Right, yes, we are going to Prestige, because we did hit level 100, and I want to take advantage of the double XP. I have walked one from the tippy top of Point Nope to me walking out of the map. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I would have the patience to do it all the way down. We get a new fancy badge. And warning, we lose all of our money and all of our stuff. Yes.
Elementary. Nice work, detective.
I expected him to say elementary, dear Watson. Alright, what are our maps for today? Ridgeview, Camp Woodwind, Edgefield, and Point Hope. Yeah, we are going to take full on advantage of the double XP. They're super slow if within 7 meters. Yeah. I love that, like, they can speed up and then when they get close to you, they slow way down, and when you're looping them, you can even see them kind of speed up a little bit when they're just, like, when you get just too far away. I think they're a lot of fun. I think everybody's going to call me insane. I kind of like Camp Woodwind. So I think we're going to start on Camp Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All of our cruddy equipment.
We've had no reports of violence.
We've got Brian Shawcross. We need a photo of an EMF. We need good old Brian to do an event. And we need to escape during a hunt. We're not going to do the escape during a hunt if we can avoid it because we've got no money. The only downside to them is if you're hiding, you'll die. Yeah. A spirit. There was no EMF 5. What the heck? I have been finding that I am getting all sorts of weird things lately too. Like either ghosts that just don't want to give evidence. He better be an Oni for an event. I've been finding that I'm not getting like any events or hardly any. Oh, this is a nice smallish list. Yeah, like I'm not getting very many events. I'm not getting very many like interactions. I'm not I feel like I've had really boring ghosts lately. Alright, let's get a couple of lights on. Oh, we've got the mirror. Let's get this light on. I hate how dark this corner is. It always bothers me. Oh, and no Oni for APOC. That's the worst. That gives you more points, just like the Krampus box thingies. Yeah. Get my brightness on my monitor up a little bit higher. Make it a little bit easier for me to see. Okay, well, we gotta keep flashlight in our hands. Jin is the no-no ghost for APOC. I'd believe that. I would totally believe that. We're gonna drop the thermi there. Let's take a look at our list. 2 Christmas trees. 1 star, 1 candy cane, 2 elves. Okay, I know where the stars are. Okay, it helps if you actually throw it into the bin. Okay, 2 trees and 2 elves. Where are my Christmas trees hiding? Oh, here's the elves. And there's a Krampus box. Jin has no tells. You cannot eliminate it until the very last second. yeah, because you can't go... I can't aim at all apparently today. You can't go check in the van for like a quick sanity drain or anything, right? Did you roll... Where did my other elfie go? I lost an elf. Confirmed. Alright. Nope. He's rolling way over here. How'd you roll all the way over here? Come here. Yeah, Jin would not be good. Alright, 2 Christmas trees. Are there any of the thingies in the bathroom? No. Nope, the nutcrackers are in this one. Here's the bears. Nope, no sanity, no activity monitor on Epoch 3. Yeah, then Jin's would be just impossible. They really would. Okay, right. It's 2 Christmas trees. It is. Right. 2 rocks, 1 coal, and 2 sticks. Stick, coal. Okay, stick and rock, and then I need 1 more rock if I can ever get the things in the thing. Hopefully it gives me something real cool. I don't know where the box landed. There it is. Ooh, a cookie. Awesome. That is definitely helpful, considering we don't have anything. Alright, let's get these things in there. Ghost turned off the power, so not a Jin. Just gonna look for Orbeez anywhere. Okay, well there's a ghost over here. Put you like there. Of course, it could just be eventing on me and not actually be over there, but we're gonna look anyway. Or we're gonna go with it for the moment anyway. With the idea of it being over here. Okay, I'm going with you're not in the red tent. Are you back here in what I lovingly, not really, refer to as the black hole of Calcutta? Maybe. I know some people swear by tier 1 thermo. I am not a fan. Like, it's okay, but I'm not a big fan. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is a bad idea. Is that game tent or food tent? No, it's one of the tents. Are you hunting me already? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, well, my sanity was crap, and we did terrible, and I don't know what it is. I think we'll just stay on spirit. Why not? It was a Pulte.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, we still got 15 event points, so I guess there's that. It's a good thing we didn't have any equipment because we didn't get any equipment. We didn't lose anything. Okay, we're gonna do Woody Wind again. We're gonna do it again. I have a fun fuck story about a Pulte in APOC 3. I bet Pultes would be a mess for APOC 3. Like, I mean, I guess they would be easy to identify if they happen to be in a space that has stuff to throw, because there's so many parts of Sunny that have nothing that you can throw. It was totally my error. Let's try this again.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
We've got Anthony Sweeney, sanity below 25. We need Tony to do an event. And we need to escape a hunt. Well, we're not... I mean, we didn't escape the hunt last time that we ended up in on accident, but we're not trying to escape hunts. We are definitely not trying to escape hunts. Okay, we need to remember that we have a sanity monitor and we should be checking it. Look around for some Orbeez. Ghostie's around here somewhere. It's already turning stuff on. Come on, rotate the camera the way I want you to. And throwing things. Alright, well, we have an idea of where our Ghosty Pants is. So here's the story. I got all 3 objectives. It was Pulte throwing a path to the front and rang the reception bell. My doink doink self said, "Oh, I smudged it twice. Spirit." I don't know where you are. Stop being a jerk. I'm trying to talk with my friends. Spirit. Well, it should have just stuck to the Pulte throws. I would have had my dang trophy. Oh, objectives and photo. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds awful. Alright, let's go see what our listy list looks like. Okay. We need 1 Christmas tree and 1 stick. We'll start with that. I don't remember where the Christmas trees are. I know the stickies are over here. Ours. Oh, bone. Don't mind if I do. Bears are over here. I'm going to increase activity. I need a third photo. And I did not find the bone. I need the ghosty to give me face. Yeah. I've been finding lately that, like, anytime I need a ghost video or a ghost photo, I'm getting nada. Like, nothing at all. Right, 2 rocks. I know we need some coal also, so I'll just grab the coal. Right, 1 rock and 2 coal. We're gonna throw the flashlight right here so that I can do this in 1 trip, I think. Except that I can't see without it. Is it just me, or are all the maps darker? I got salt. Cool. I can maybe make use of that. In fact, like, this is bright. My screen brightness is all the way up. I don't know. I don't know. Got the photo. Phantom dots. Yes! Oh, that's awesome, Rowdy. Okay. That is awesome. Yeah, I know you're throwing stuff. I want to see if it goes freezing. Oh, you stupid little tease. I just want to turn that light on to have that light on. Oh, I forgot to put the book down. Haha. Joke's on me. Although, I'm pretty sure we had dots there. I probably need to re-angle my dots. I'm doing this event, then back to RDR2. I have a British viewer who always says I'm going to fold him when I play that game. I don't mind the tier 1 dots. I just have to figure out the best way to aim them most of the time. And some spaces that's not easy. Okay, did I actually empty my hands this time? Yes. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah. I was pretty sure I saw them out of the periphery. So thank you for confirming that I did indeed see them, because, you know. There are definitely times where I can be totally blind. Maybe it'll record. That would be nice. Oh, and we won't get a banshee. Of course, now that, like, I'm prepared to see some dotties, we're not going to. Because that is the story of my life. But at least our sanity is not totally in the crapper this time. And we remembered to look. Yeah, dots eliminates mimic. That one I do remember for sure. Alright, let's see. Where is... No fingies. I don't see any fingies. I do have my one piece of salt, so I could... Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you friendly? Do you like pizza? Do you like cheese pizza? What is your favorite food? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, well, I'm not gonna say no yet, but that was a 3. Another 3. It dots right in my face. Still no freezing. Let's see if we can see Orbeez. I'm not seeing any orbs. Step back a little bit just in case. I don't know what you're knocking on. Oh, we got a fingy. We got fingy prints. You know what, Ghosty? I'll go check off my evidence from in the van. Probably about time for me to check my sanity anyway. Alright, so dots and UV. It's not a Goryo. It could be one of the new ones. He's the one that cycles from aggressive to not, like every couple of minutes, right? And then Phantom would be Spirit Box, which we didn't get, or Ghost Writing. Okay, we're gonna hang out here for a sec. I can't see my Ghost Writing book from here, which is kind of poopy, but it is what it is. But I still just want to hang out here for a minute just to see if we see anything. It would be just my luck to get the new ghost when I've got no equipment and no nothing. That would be just my luck. That is totally the way life works. Okay, pencil is still there, so still no ghost writing. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're right in front of my face, so I know you're here. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you just being a jerk? Where are you? Okay, now it's not as cold right there. What the heck? Have I just been doing this all in the wrong room and it just happened to be interacting with me the whole time? Because that's happened before. Not a chatty Cathy. No, he is not. He is definitely not. It's a child. Okay, well, you're most definitely not here. No, the child walked through the dots right then. Really? Because it should still be the Krampus model. It is a baby. Yeah, I guess it could be. Alright, well, you're still here. You're just not doing either of the things I need you to do. Oh, might as well do that. I didn't look around for any other boxes. Yep, I didn't want that off. My sanity's kind of low though, so I probably don't want to search too much for Krampus boxes. Nope, he threw something. Where was he doing stuff? So we've had him doing all these things in the food tent. I ordered that, 55 bucks. Okay, well, we haven't gotten Spirit Box. The music box, not the Krampus box. Oh yeah, the music box? That's kind of cool. I thought about it, but I just couldn't justify spending the money at the time. But I might get one. I did get one of the prestige patches, and I'll probably get more at some point. But they're what, like 15, 20 something dollars, so they're not exactly cheap. So Ghost turned off the light over here. I wonder if he's over there. I'm just kind of following me around. But everything's been happening over here. Like him dotsing. Kinetic partners with Music Box site, and you can get the exact music box. Yeah, that's really cool. It is really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna guess this. At least then I'll get a couple of dollars. Thanks for farting on me. Kinda think I'm going Phantom. Watch me totally turn out to be wrong, and it was one of the new ghosts, and I didn't even know it. I'm gonna be pissed. Nope, I was correct with a Phantom. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Yes, you can absolutely whisper me the link, Rowdy. Awesome, we got all sorts of new stuff. Yay. Couple more games, maybe even just one more. You just had an Oni? I don't get Onis, like, ever. Alright, let's get this back. Get everything maxed up. Alright, that's everything that we can get. Now let's actually decide what we want to get. Oh, right, I have to do it there. Okay, second dots. I don't probably actually need 2 EMF readers right now. Maybe 2 flashlights. Let me get in the truck and whisper you. Sounds good, Rowdy. Sounds good. Sent the link. Thanks, I will definitely take a look at it. I don't think I really need 2 spirit boxes, but for the moment, we'll go with it. We definitely want all the cameras. We don't have any of those yet anyway. Get some motion sensors in here. Get some parabolics. We definitely need some photo cameras. Sound recorder. All right. We have things. We have things. Do we want an edgy field or... It is on sale, so the discount code on the photo does not work. So I did not send you that part. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. Alright, do we want to do edge field or ridge view? I don't want to do Point Hope yet. Not until I have a bit more money. Let's do an edge field.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Even though it's not all the good equipment, it's better than no equipment.
To a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay, we've got Jerry Sweeney. We need 2 sounds with the sound recorder, a video of the ghost. Like I've said before, I feel like they're just not anything. Like we had to... I was playing with kayaks and the kiddo the other night, and they don't do escape during hunts or anything like that. Usually, it's me that does all of those. And so the kiddo is in the van with, with the record button just like poised over it so that she doesn't accidentally record something else, to try and record a hunting ghost video, because that was literally the only time the ghost even showed itself. It was really annoying. And even then, it was not in frame long enough to get the video. It was very annoying. Anyway, video of a ghost. And sanity below 25. Well, only if there's an okay hiding spot. As I don't have any defenses or anything else, so... I feel kind of like maybe they listened to all of our whining. Or all of maybe the partner whining? I don't know. As solo, the list is definitely smaller than it was on Tuesday. I had some small lists on Tuesday, but I also had some really long ones, and it was just like, this isn't worth it. Grab the car key. Right, no mirror. And no thingy-mahoogie. We're going to place that there. We're going to take a look at our list. Don't do without a smudge? Yeah. No, I do not try to do it without a smudge. I'm crazy and I don't even do less than 25% without smudges. Yeah, I don't think I can escape ghosts without a smudge, because usually I like to kind of have them come at me and run past them, through them, and that you must have a smudge to do. Like, it doesn't work otherwise. Right, we got 2 candy canes, a nutcracker, and a bear. Okay, so candy canes are in here. And I know the nutcrackers are upstairs. I'm pretty sure the bears are up here too. Oh, we've got monkey paw. Okay, those are the elves. Oh, I heard a door. That was what sounded like a full door close. Okay, so Ghost is up here somewhere. Oh, the bear sounds kind of like a cow. Alright, we've got the nice guys marked off. So now we need 3 sticks, 2 coal, and a rock. Light switch, where are you? Okay, I guess we're grabbing the flashlight then. Oh, I'm crouched and it was above my head. Okay, I said 2 sticks, right? Oh, there's 3 sticks total. Okay. So 3 sticks, a rock, and 2 coal. Or, well, 1 more stick, a rock, and 2 coal. Willow, my cozy map. I love Willow. Willow is definitely one of my favorite maps, although I feel like the room boundary bug between the garage and the basement has gotten worse, not better. I don't feel like I used to experience that many issues with it before, and now I feel like I find them all the time. Wait, no, Edgefield? Yeah, I don't know if Edgefield... I like Edgefield. I don't know that it's really like my favorite one. And in some ways, I really like Ridgeview too, but only certain parts of Ridgeview. Like, I don't like the garage, and having a laundry room ghost is the most irritating thing ever because that room is so tiny. Right, 1 stick, 2 coal, and a rock. Coal is over here, but I think the rocks are down here. There's my last stick. Yep. Yep, and bone. Cool. Ridgeview has a giant garage. Yeah, it does. Okay, so the rocks are not in here. They're probably in the garage then. Yeah, the sticks are down there. Okay, stars. Stars are in the garage. Rocks, rocks, rocks. I'm trying to remember. They're in the laundry room. That's where they are. That is where the rocks are. Hi, rocks. Right, and then just 2 coal. 1 and 2. What I don't love is that they throw these so far away. We got a smudge. I'm still not probably going to try the 25, but we got one. That's very handy. Okay, well, we know Ghosty is upstairs somewhere. Grab you. Grab you. I hear a shower. Okay, well, it's not showering the presents, so I guess at least there's that. Are you in here? I heard that in that blue bedroom as if it was like right next to me, but there's no shower up there. Or in that room. I tell noobs in order to succeed in the game, you have to stay in the dark to effectively find the ghost. I am rotten. Yeah, that's pretty mean. But also pretty funny. Got a door touch again. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, hi! Of course I don't have any of my stuff. Like my photo camera. I guess I had my video camera. Actually, let's look for orbs first. Put that like there. Get this light back on. I think that was just an event, but I'm not taking any chances. Nope, that is a hunt. This is not my favorite hiding spot. It is not even a great hiding spot if you don't have, yeah, protection stuff. But it was the hiding spot I could get to quickly. Why would I drop my flashlight somewhere? I must have. I have played with people who are new and an event happens and they scream. I still scream sometimes. That's not a very useful video camera location. Okay, I don't know what I did with my other flashlight. I must have dropped it. And this is gonna not be fun. God damn it. Don't mistball me. I don't have any meds or anything. Nope, and we got ads getting ready to start. Jeez, already? Feel like I just got here. Yeah, maybe we leave that one on night vision. Diane cannot be in maps that are not part of the event. Right. Yeah, because all of the event, because Krampus is male, so the Dion and the Banshee cannot be on event maps. Right, I am going to run ads real quick. I'm not going anywhere. You won't miss any gameplay. We're going to stay right here in the van. We're probably going to dodge in this one anywho. We might have to guess and go. I don't know. We'll see. Since we're already at like 45. During ads, I take a quick break, stretch my legs, get snacks, do whatever I need to do. If you don't get ads, I do put up words on stream, so that way you're not just staring at an empty wall or an empty screen. It's not really a wall. If you do get ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. It does help support us, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Right, I am back. Oh, let's actually end that. Yes. We don't need words to start again. Okay. Well, let's see if Ghosty will do anything. Oh, we don't even have matches, so having an incense doesn't do us any good at all. And our sanity is super in the crapper. Alright, we're just... This is like the most impossible thing to do when you don't have any sanity and any gear. Did I take a book up there? Do I have a book up there? It hunted like right at 50. So these go away. That goes away. Shade goes away. I don't think it would be a Thay. We weren't in the room, like, at all. It has not turned off the power. But that doesn't mean anything necessarily. It could just not turn off the power. It seemed normal speed when it was hunting. Who else is... There weren't really any we super need some cash, y'all. We need to not get poopy ghosts. That was purely based off of that full door close that we heard early on. Alright, I think the new strategy is awesome. We have crucies, thank goodness. Is to not worry so much about the naughty nice list until we find the ghost in the ghost room. I was doing it the opposite, and I think that it needs to be... Yeah, I need to do it the reverse that I was doing. I think that is the way we need to go till we have all of our stuff back. I think that is the way. I hate that it wants you to do it this way. I find that very irritating. Oh, stop being a pain. I know it's me pushing all the wrong buttons, but still, stop being a pain. Alright. Is that everything? That's everything we can possibly have. Looks like it. Okay. We got our salt, we got our crucies. Okie dokie, everything is in there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, we've got Ronald Bishop. We need to escape during a hunt. Where was that last round?
That the ghost was summoned here.
Capture a video of a ghost and 2 sounds with the sound recorder. And I think after this, even though it is not a event map, we might do the weekly before it switches over tonight. We might do it. Just to get some monies. It would be kind of nice if it was an event map also, but, you know, one thing at a time. Alright, let's get the door open, get some lights on. I'm gonna look at the list, but we're not gonna do the list till the end. We might not even worry about the list until we have some more gear back. As much as I want event points, I also need stuff. And this one is a longer list. This is a longer list. It might not be worth it for the 10 points. Okay. Nope. Bone. We don't have a camera. We won't grab it yet. Don't be in this room. Oh, there's one of those in here though. Okay, we are not in here. For a minute I thought that was a Jack-in-the-Box. Okay, Ghosty's not in here. Ghosty is probably upstairs. Ghosty is almost always upstairs on these houses for me. And of course, while also looking for temperatures, Ghost turned off the power. Where is the power? Let's go look. That's not going to tell me. Garage. Yep, I don't love that lovely spike. Okay. Right, power's in the garage-y. Okay, so we know it's not a gin. And I'm looking for anything like, you know, objects that are in the wrong place. Which is not always easy to tell. These people have no clothes at all. They have lots of presents, though. But we're not here in the downstairs master. Nope, we have music box. But no ghost. Right, ghost is around here somewhere. Temps are dropping slowly here. Okay, we got dirty water. Okay, ghost is right here. And now at least we have some semblance of defense mechanisms. Which I know for the Galu kind of pisses him off. But I would like some semblance of something. Alright, we need to take the camera. We'll take that. And what's my sanity look like? 86. So it definitely could be worse. I forgot to do the bone picture. Let's go do that. Okay, that light switch is on. It's just really dark over there. Not freezing yet. One of the many things I dislike about having to carry a flashlight, especially such a cruddy one, is that now I can only grab 2 things. I can't have 3 things in my pockets, which I find kind of annoying. Thank goodness for tripods. We got orbs and an interaction. Cool. Go stop raining on the presents. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Still not freezing. Nope, temps are going up in here. Look, Ghosty, I showered yesterday. I'm not leaving my house today, so I didn't shower today. I'll probably shower later. But I didn't shower this morning because I'm not going anywhere. And I'm hanging out with my friendos, and they don't care if I stink. I'm going up to level 76 and going to stream until level 80 on Monday. Nice! Or just go into level 80 off stream and do RDR2 on Monday. Yeah? Man, this hall just seems so damn dark. I don't know why. We got fingies! Yeah. Camera! Ah. Nope, that didn't count. The fingies might have gone away by now. Nope, it's still there. I need to get it charged. There we go. Right, we don't need a camera anymore. You're crazy. I don't know. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it. Okay, it's still not hitting freezing. I wish it would. I will finish this off by tomorrow and keep making money because tier 3 headgear is expensive as fuck. As is the tier 3 cruci. Yeah, they are. I don't care for the tier 3 headgear that much. I prefer the tier 2 with the light. But they're really expensive. They are just super expensive. Alright, I think we're gonna look at the video camera for a minute or two. See if we see anything like dots. Dots would be good. Come on, Ghosty. Let's dots. Dots, 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 dots. Tier 3 crucies are definitely the best. And then tier 3 headgear for APOC 3. Okay. And you test the tier 3 headgear? Yeah, I guess I could see the night vision would be really useful for APOC. I could see that. Get a motion sensor in there. Do I have other stuff in my hands? Oh, I still have the UV light in my hands. Okay, that's why. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we got EMF going off. Damn it. Drop you. Gimme. That's an EMF 5 for sure. Okay, we already had ghost orbs, right? Yes. So I can mark down the orbs now because we've got Mimic gone. We've got an Obake. You, quiet. Alright. We know what the ghosty is. I don't really use it. I prefer tier 2, honestly. Yeah, I really like the tier 2. I've tried playing with the tier 3 and it just, I don't know, it doesn't do it for me. Alright, what kind of objectives? Okay, so sound recorder, video of ghost, which we might not get, but we could do some sounds. Let's do some sounds. And I don't think I'm going to worry about the naughty nice list. Not until we have some more of our gear and stuff. Come on, ghosty. Make some noise. I don't have candles. Yeah, I think I'm pretty funny too. I think I'm hilarious, Ghost. You just don't quite get my sense of humor. I'm hilarious. Come on, Ghosty, I just need one more sound. Because I don't think Ghost is going to give me a video. You having fun playing with the lights? Oh, we could. We can get an EMF 5 sound. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, it's recording the EMF 5. Right. I don't have Firelight yet. Otherwise, I would be trying for that and not the crappy EMF 5, which it didn't take. That'll work. Alright, we know that it's an Obake. We have a couple of objectives done. We do have a full book of photos and a couple of videos. We're gonna call that good. Get more of our stuff back. And then maybe we can start feeling like we're playing normal games again.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we were correct with Anabake. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We got sound sensors. Ooh, we got a daily for Find the Bone. And we got some event points. Ooh, firelight and igniters. We definitely want those. We do, we do. Okay. The ghosty just touched my no-no square. I don't need 4 flashlights. That is the one thing I hate about when you have to do this over again, is like you have to reset everything. It's very annoying. Which means you need drugs? Yes. Yes, it does. Krampus is quite handsome. He isn't bad looking. It is true. I would agree. He is not bad looking at all. Alrighty. What do we think? Should we try the weekly? I'm a simp for Krampus. I mean, there are definitely worse choices. Let's try this weekly challenge. Why not? Easy way to earn some money and some levels. And we don't have to use any gear. We also don't have to live, which is kind of nice.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help you.
Don't too low level for it. It should be deja vu. It's deja vu. It should be okay. Well, the weekly gives you its equipment anyway. Oh, right, there's no sprinting because it's the old... Yeah, it's the old one. Alright, we have to find power. And there's no sprinting, which I hate. Yeah, the weeklies should be... This weekly is pretty easy. Some of them are terrible. Like, there are some that, you know, are harder than... seem harder than anything. Okay, there's my bone. I don't need photos. We don't care. I'll just grab it. I'm in such in the habit of wanting a photo of it that... For a minute, I was like, why can't I... Yeah. Okay, 11 in there. I have 2 Twitch dudes trying to tap my cheeks. Uh-oh. So far, the worst part about this challenge, which I know I've done before, is that there's no sprinting. Ghost turned off the power. I'm not doing naughty and nice on Point Hope. Too dang many floors. Yeah, I don't blame you. The spirit box is a shit show? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, and you might have a Hantu? Nice. Okay, I'm going with probably front bedroom. But we'll check the baby room just in case. And yeah, no music box. Nope, you're not in here either. Basement. Either that or you're stalking me. It is tier 1, so you know. I meant... Oh, for breaker tourney offy? Yeah. Alright, you are down here, and we have freezing. Boop boopy doo. I don't know why I can't ever find freezing on there. I am not used to the new journal layout. Like, I kind of, now that I'm seeing it more, I guess I'm kind of like it, but I can't find anything. And, you know, it'd be really nice for them to fix that alphabetical order error. And keep hitting my sprint button, and of course it doesn't do anything. They are, but they're not unless it got fixed. There's one that isn't. Which, to be honest, I wouldn't have noticed if it hadn't been pointed out to me. But now that I know it, like, I can't not see it. Making sure there's no Orbeez hiding in the walls somewhere. When I walk without sprinting, I feel like I am running a marathon. Right? Same. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed that Demon and Dio are in the wrong spot. At least not right away. But somebody else mentioned it, now I can't unsee it. I cannot be on an uneven number when I play, that freaks me out. Yeah. I bet. Yeah, every time somebody points out that, like, something isn't completely symmetrical, or something is kind of off to the side, or something isn't centered, or something is whatever, like, I wouldn't say it, like, drives me crazy necessarily, but it's certainly one of those things that, like, now I know it, I can't unsee it. Your levels. Oh, for being on the uneven numbers. I've always been odd with numbers. I like round numbers. For sure. Like, if I wake up, you know, like in between snoozes or something with my alarm, and it's like 5:13, I will lay in bed till 5:15. Because, you know, I like the round numbers, the 5s and the 0s and the stuff. Goodness, one of the Twitch dudes is bugging me on Discord now. Oh no. One more round and you'll hit level 76. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Why can't that be an EMF 5? Are you old? Are you young? Are you friendly? Do you like pizza? Do you like cheese? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Boop boop be doop boo. Oh, there we finally go. Apparently I needed to do the boop boop be doos for it to listen to me. You did indeed have a Hantu? Nice. Alright, we got Spirity Box. We have not seen any orbs. Of course, orbs could be glitched and hiding somewhere. Let's grab... It didn't cut the breaker, though. Oof. Yeah, that makes it tricky. We don't need all of these lights on. And now he broke the dang lights? Mayor behavior? Yeah, that certainly is mayor behavior, for sure. For sure. Alright, get this. What else is in my hand? Oh, because I already grabbed a salt like a dummy and then forgot. Yeah, just in case we get ghostwriting or something. Ghost turned off the lights. You need them off to effectively find the ghost. Hey, Rowdy. I know better than that. Yes, I need them all off. I need all the lights off and no flashlights either so that I can't see anything. And we just run around in the dark and get stuck on walls because that's what I would do. I'll put one back here. Oh, we have ghosty writing. I tell them the truth after I say that. Nice. Yeah, I would hope so. We have a Morai who just threw stuff. Alright, one down, 2 more to go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we were correct. Bum, 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 bum. And we still get the double XP even on just this part, so we've got the camera headgear. Woo. Not really, we don't care. The camera headgear is really only useful if you're playing with other people. It is not very useful if you're playing by yourself. It really isn't.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Alright, flashy light, thermi, and cruci. Power's in the basement this time.
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
We don't care about the... I cannot stop yawning all of a sudden. We don't care about the objectives. We just care about finding out the ghost and getting out. Yep, I will take a free bone. I have another Hantu, are you kidding me? Yeah, you seem to be getting all the Hantus today. I've been getting a lot of ghosts in a row lately. I really have. It is a little disconcerting. Or like very similar ones. Like the other night we had Onryo mimic Onryo. Then we had a stinky spirit, then I had a Hantu. So it was like all of the things that have basically the same evidence. Or almost the same evidence. Yesterday you got back-to-back Morais. I mean, I know it's all just quote-unquote random, but sometimes... Oh, Ghosty poked the car. I read somewhere that someone has never gotten a spirit. Wow, really? I mean, there are definitely ghosts that, like, I've almost never gotten, or, like, rarely gotten. Cursed ghosts. So much fun. Look here, Ghostimus. I would like the lights on so that I can actually see where I'm going. Okay. I probably don't really need the flashlight. And an EMF. Anybody got any, like, I was gonna say fun dinner plans. What are people thinking of for dinner? I haven't even figured out what we're doing for dinner. But I know with my parents in town, we're gonna end up going out at least once or twice, so I don't want to be like, let's just do takeout, or let's just do pizza, let's... whatever. Save myself some buckaroozies. But I also have no ideas for food. Food, yeah. I think that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm just gonna go into the freezer and figure out what's in there and what is appealing. I would honestly just do leftovers, but Kayaks has this thing where he doesn't like eating the same thing like multiple times in a row. So who knows if I say let's just do leftovers, if he'll actually eat any of our leftovers? That's an EMF 2. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Why can't I see you with my trash light? Oh, because it's not in my hands, that's why. Okay. Look here, ghost. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Although it just threw something that sounded louder than heck. I've been sick for 4 days. I will eat food, and right before bed, I will have a bowl of soup. Soup is one of my favorite things to make, like in general, but also especially when like someone's not feeling great. Soup is always good. It is for sure. Nope, it recorded something. What did we record? Orbs. Alright, well, we have orbs. Again. This is the day of the orb. I don't know, maybe I'll make soup. Soup does sound kind of good. Get the glow stick onto the salt. Freezing. That's not where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Mine is in cans. Hey, there is nothing wrong with a good canned soup. There is nothing wrong with it at all. Did I not grab a lighter? I thought I did. Okay, but I don't see any UV. Grab that. What are we missing? What haven't we done? We can't do dots. There's no dots. Boop boop be doo. Opake, Galu, or Myling. Fun! Yeah, that sounds like a pretty, interesting combination. Okay. It's a pooper at Point Nope. Ah, that sucks. See if we got UV on anything else. Myling, the ninja! Well, now you're being extra venti on me. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you pizza? Where are you? Where are you? Level 76, all done. That's awesome, Rowdy. Okay, I don't think spirit box. So let's stick our orbs in there. A Hantu, a Rev, or a Yuri. Wow, this ghost just does not want to do anything. I'll just step through the other salt. Alright, I think we're gonna do this by process of elimination. Yep, not an Oni because it hissed or farted or airballed or whatever you feel like calling it in my face. Okay. No ghost writing. Dots is Yuri. Nothing is UV or EMF 5. I think I'm going Yuri. Or Uri. I don't know. Because we didn't get UV.
Welcome back.
We were correct with a Yuri. Ba-ba-bum. I call it an Oni ball and not an Oni ball. That's a pretty clever title for it, or name for it. Okay. And we've got ads again already. Jeez. Alrighty. Well, we gotta run ads. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't end up with another set of ads before I ended today, but that's not how that's gonna work. So, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour just to keep pre-rolls off. That way anyone new coming in doesn't get smacked with them. If you have to refresh your stream, you don't get smacked with them either. Noni means grandparents in Italian. Oh, that's cute. While ads are running, I take a quick break and stretch, walk around, pet the pets, make sure they're not trying to go eat kitty crunchies or get into any other kind of trouble. Oh, nice, Rowdy. I don't get them because I have Turbo for a month? Well, that's nice. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the words. Yeah, if you don't get ads or don't get all the ads, I get up the word game, so that way you're not just staring at a screen doing nothing. I will not get back into a game until everyone is back. I will see you all in just a few minutes. I am back. Looks like ads are finishing up, so let's actually just get the words off. There we go. Give me 1 second to get my headphones back on. Alright. Last challenge mode. It is only 3:30 and I want first dinner. Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of want late lunch. So, yeah, after this one, that may be it for me today, and I will go get myself some lunch. Nope, it's raining. Carol Lancaster, we don't really care about the objectives.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I am a backward hobbit. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Noni's grandparent in Italian? Oh, that's cool. Helps if you actually grab the key, not just look at it funny. Right, no power here. I heard a throw. Or what sounded like a throw anyway. Helps if you actually turn on the thermi. Nona is grandma and Nono is grandfather. Okay. Temps are going up, so Ghosty is not down in the basement. I will wait until 4 for first dinner. I had soup at 9 p.m. last night. I don't usually eat past 6. Ah. Yeah, I try not to eat food really late or snack really late either. I mean, it's usually later than 6, but yeah, I try not to be super snacky later at night. Someone once told me that feeling hungry, like, later in the evening is a side effect of you being tired. Hi, Monk. How are you doing today? How is your Sunday treating you? Are you all ready for Christmas? Are your kids all ready for Christmas? And obviously, if you're just staying and lurking, I know you said that you were lurking a little bit. So if you just need to lurk, you know, don't feel obligated to answer me at all. Do your thing, my friend. As I was saying, I had a friend tell me once that, yeah, if you feel like hungry or snacking or something like that later in the evening, it's your body it's because you're tired and your body's trying to give you something to do to keep you awake or something like that, which I thought was kind of interesting. I want you to be like right here. Come on. Thank you. So, I don't know how true that is, but it does sort of make sense that if you eat a bunch of food before going to bed, like, you're just gonna feel all sluggish and stuff. And Ghost is a jerk. Confirmed. I do calorie deficit and intermittent fasting. Oh, that's cool. How's that working for you? I know some people find fasting to be really positive for it. Hence not eating past 6, yeah. I used to not eat until like noonish. And then get out of my face, Ghost. Don't airball me. You only eat once a day? Alright. Yeah, I actually kind of do the opposite. I used to only eat like twice a day. I would do lunch and then like dinner. But what I found is that mid-afternoon I would just want to like snack a whole bunch and stuff. And so I tried doing kind of the opposite, and I eat breakfast of some sort, which is sometimes just like leftovers or whatever. Like I don't actually have like a bowl of cereal or bacon and eggs or something. But I eat breakfast of some sort like a couple of hours after I get up, and I find that I snack a lot less. So I've found that, yeah, if I'm not hungry, then why eat? Oh, veggies and ranch dip is a good snack. I go through phases. Like right now I'm on a yogurt and granola kick. So, oh, book can't go there. That's just an EMF 2. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Only an EMF 3. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you old? Are you young? Are you a pain in the butt? This ghost really, really likes turning off the power. And you're talking about your dog needing to gain weight. I had a dog that needed to lose weight. Yeah, we had one that needed to lose weight by a lot. And when we got Wesley, he needed to gain weight. He had been abandoned on the side of the road. Or, yeah. And so he was very underweight. And wouldn't eat very much initially. He was very cautious about food. So, yeah, we've kind of had both. Did we get orbs recorded? Cool. That way I won't forget. But I heard, I don't know a ton about beagles really, but I've heard that they can be, like, they love to eat. Like, that's one of their things. Like, there are some dogs who will eat anything that gets put in front of them, and then others that don't overeat and are very picky. I have always wanted a pit bull. I rent, so they are a banned dog breed, which upsets me. They can be, well, in general, they are like the sweetest dogs. They really are. And, like, they're protective, but they're just really, like, they are really sweet. Yeah, I don't understand banned dog breeds really at all, because it's, it's owners and it's how they were trained. And yeah, some of it's genetics, how the traits that we've looked for and kind of bred for. I would feed her twice a day. I fed my Shih Tzu twice a day. He is teeny tiny now. I feed him only once a day. He is still tiny. Yeah. Our other Chihuahua Buttercup is just a tiny little girl, and when we switched to regulating everybody else's food, we of course started regulating hers too, as we couldn't have one free feed dish out, and that doesn't work very well. So yeah, she's just a little tiny girl. And now that she's older, and she also has a heart condition that we discovered, or that, well, it came on suddenly over the summer. Oh, Ghost turned on the radio. We've got freezing again. But we're not getting any UV. Let me try. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Owners should get banned, not the dog. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Ah. Well, if you're gonna stand there. Nope. I can't see. That's just an EMF 4. Dang it. Right, no spirit box, no ghost writing. We do have orbs. We haven't really gotten... I mean, I'm sort of worried that it could be an EMF 5. However, it is more reasonable to ban the breed as opposed to figuring out how awful of an owner the human is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's easier, I think. I don't know that it's... Yeah, 4s are generally events. Yeah. I agree, it's definitely easier. I don't think that it's the way to go, though. Yeah, there's no perfect answer. You can't, every rescue has questionnaires and forms and everything else that you fill out, and there's still no way to be sure that you're not that the animal isn't going somewhere that it's not going to be treated well. Or, you know, used for fighting or whatever else. And, like, I've never had to rehome a pet or anything, thank goodness. But almost every, like, rescue and stuff that you talk to about rehoming pets, and they say if you're gonna do it, you know, like yourself, is that you need to charge some kind of rehoming fee, because otherwise it could be basically anybody, but somebody that just wants to harm an animal or use them for testing or something like that is probably not going to pay a fee. And now we're breaking lights. But you're breaking lights out there. Why are we breaking lights out there? Alright, I am voting for definitely no UV. I am voting for definitely no UV. I'm pretty sure it hasn't ghost written yet either. I'm pretty sure we are at that point. We can just go look in the window. I can't see the book very well. I placed it in a really weird way. Okay, you're still in here. So no ghost writing. Alright, we're down to basically it has to be a Yuri again. Okay, well we're gonna go with it's a Yuri again, and make sure I've got it circled, and we're gonna call it. And we were correct with a Yuri. Ba-ba-bum. We don't need to listen to it count through. Yay, we have incense and sanity meds. And we got some money. Oh, and we unlocked some tier 2 stuff. I think that calls for a little John Ham. I'm gonna have to check my volumes on that. That seemed really loud. But I got all my stuff unlocked. Yay! We're gonna go ahead and get it all into the truck. Oh, because it still thinks we're in challenge mode. Right. There we go. That's much better. Woot woot, double XP week is magical? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I had not really... I wasn't gonna worry about it. I'm not in a huge rush to, like, do all the prestiging stuff. You know, at least not right now. But when there's the extra XP, I'm not gonna say no. I'm definitely not gonna say no. Okay, we definitely want the better EMF. And better UV. Probably the better flashlight too. Okay, let's turn all of those on. I do it when it is convenient. I did Prestige 3 the hard way and suffered doing it. Yeah, I pretty much Prestige kind of whenever I feel like it, whenever I'm ready to, but I don't try to... Like, I don't try to grind, straight up to 100. If it takes me a month, great. If it takes me 2 or 3 months, okay, also great. I started heating up my food. It'll be before 4. There is nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta eat early. There are absolutely times, especially in the mornings, like where I will wake up starving. So then I eat kind of, shortly after I get up or after I get the kiddo to school. That's usually kind of my determining factor. I'll eat like right after I drop her off at school or something. Otherwise, like if I don't feel hungry, then I don't generally eat until I'm starting to feel hungry. Alrighty. Unfortunately, that I think is going to be it for me today. I appreciate you all hanging out with me, all of my lurkers and all of my chatters. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon for some more Phasmo shenanigans. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great holiday. And I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves.